Okay. I'm here. We're back. Oh! Okay. Let me go ahead and log in to my Final Fantasy so I can have that ready to go. But yes, welcome! Hello! We are back again. I changed up some settings in the game since last time I played. I did that yesterday. Also, hola mi amor. I see you. I changed up some audio settings to make it a bit easier to hear me over the game. I'm hoping it's alright. I think it will be. But we'll see. Let me just go ahead and do this. Get that. Mute my phone. Okay. Well, not mute it, but I have the stream play over it. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to get my other monitor set up. I just need that desk. That's all I need. But enough dilly-dowing. Much appreciated, baby. I will hope that it sounds good. I have filled my water earlier, so I have plenty of hydration for all the talking I'm sure I'm gonna be doing for all the narration and whatnot. We'll let this song play out and then we'll start. Hello, Mucus. Don't start with me now. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? No, guess not. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and switch to this screen and load up the game. Make sure everything is playing right. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Alright. That's a good sign. Alright. Yay! I also adjusted. Okay, that might be a bit loud still. Oh, that's why. Duh. I forgot to put that down. So that's what it was before. I had it at 100, but now I have it at 50. Here's hoping that it doesn't overpower me or match up with me that much. But this should be okay. I'm hoping. As I almost peek out my mic. But let's go. We go back in. We return to Tural. And server is congested, as per usual. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do for a world transfer. Because I want to change my server. I just need to figure out which one I want to go to. I know I can go to almost any of them, but I'm just like, what data center do I want to be in? Like, primarily. Like, when I just play. But I'm going to have to think about that at some point. In any case, we're here. We're back. My inventory has been changed up a bit because I was doing, I was doing the testing stuff, so I managed some of the things I have. Okay. Without further ado, we're gonna get a new weapon. Neat! And I think it's not gonna be better than the weapon I got, but it's gonna be nice. It'll be nice to see what it is. Alright, here we go. Dialogue. Alright. The moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here. But be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. The stairs currently impassable. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zaralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes. Yep, off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Okay. Let's get my chocobo. We're heading this way. Okay. Alpaca Cape. Ooh, what are those? Widowmaker? They look like giant anteaters. What in the world? Huh. Makes me think of an anteater, but with like a lizard as well. Anteater lizard. Interesting. Looks like there's a fate here. You know what? Let's take a gander. Let's see. Need your help. Those fellows can claim to be from the Wing of Reflection. Excuse me. They accused us of tax evasion. And oh, well, never mind. Okay. We're just a little bit too late. I wanted to read, so... Oh well, fates are timed anyway, and they'll come back, so... I didn't really need to read it. But flavor text. Vuklamat. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Okay. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead. On the opposite bank of... That's a name. Miyakabek Zoma. Hopefully that's right. But let's remain vigilant at all the same. Blah, blah, blah. That's a bird, I think. I see an ether current. I want it. Give. Oh yeah, we're on the top side of this thing. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's a fish. Okay, I thought it was a bird. Interesting. Ether current! Yay! One step closer to flight. Speaking of, this is like 3 out of frickin' 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, 3 out of 10. There's 10 here. Jeez. Jesus, always there's a bird. Let's see, any nearby? South. I'm a grab it. Well, see if I can. At least. Southeast. Might be across the river there. Let's just grab what we can. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be across the river. Well, we'll go back later. Back to the main road. That's good. I'm glad the volume is fine for now. I mean... Well, that's a mark. Can't do that right now, because I'm not high enough for it. Maybe when we get into battle, stuff will get a bit more noisy. But I think the audio should be okay. I'm hoping. We'll have to see next time we get into a dungeon. Jungle iguana. You know what? Let's get a fight going. Okay, Namikiri. My thing isn't locked. Always be sure to lock your hotbar whenever you change it. Because on some occasions when you use your mouse to click on stuff, you'll take one off. Also, I need to figure out if I can make the tooltips not there. Because they're getting a little bit in the way whenever I'm thinking. Because, like, I know where to hit buttons. It's just I have the tooltips that's still there. Anyway, we're here. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from Tuliolal, from the Tuliolal saga took place. Yay! Earthenshire, Adelshire. Might be similar in a cultural inclination, I wonder. Yeah. The settlement themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears to be... Wait. This shire appears custom built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Ah, yeah. That's true. I haven't been to Adelshire in a hot minute. Welcome to Earthenshire. I know I could do this, but that'll be annoying. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? However that's pronounced, I don't know. I need water. Oh, my throat. Good agua. Oh, excuse me. Lemonade, lemonade flavored this time. The school's on me. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector. If you happen to know who that, is. I was not expecting a sound. Okay. I'm like, huh? Was that an alert? Excuse me? You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redarok, if that's how it's said, is the Elector you seek. Yay! Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. Ah, there it is. As much as Redarok would, would like to do just that, we have a more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. There is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you've been caught up in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths, contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Makes sense. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything that artisans could possibly need. Ugh, my nose. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold in metalwork in Tural. Oh. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Watchimeki Meki. Uh-oh. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are falling to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Oh, excuse me. Pot. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let's stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. It's a good idea. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. Not a bad idea. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Oh, you hush. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. No, of course I'll help. I'm a helpful boy. I'm a helpful rabbit. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. Well, why? Okay. We'll all help. I don't. Any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redarok, truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. Even the third promise can assist helping Rakarok. Rakarok! Or Rakorok. The other four, follow Redarok. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Away we go. I'm feeling a bit sweaty. It's probably a bit warm out today. I really appreciate you pitching in. If I need to, I'll if it gets a bit too warm in my room, I'm gonna have to put on the AC. But I think when I was doing some test recordings, it wasn't that noticeable on my mic, so I think it'll be okay if I just have it on just to cool the room down if I need it. For now, we're all right. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. That's all right. It's always good to be true to yourself. Ugh. If I can find words. If there's one thing I learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Of course. I will help those that want to help. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Let's indeed. God, I really want to I really want to find a good Dawntrail glamour. I've not really explored many outfit ideas yet. But I will at some point. Maybe later. I'll see if I can figure out like something to fit the Tural. Fit the Dawntrail / Tural aesthetic. Where's that? There it is. Also, speaking of Dawntrail stuff, I think what I'm gonna do today, after just a good amount of story progress, maybe about like maybe an hour or two, I'm gonna go and unlock Viper and Pictomancer. Because I want to do those questions. So those two jobs were introduced in this expansion. So I want to include them in some way. Okay. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying. Well, that's what we're here to help. Ow. My nose. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Yeah, whatever you need. Ow. Got an itch on my neck. Okay. It's so interesting getting 1,000,000 experience for each quest complete. Ooh, let's take a look at this sword. Give me my clothes. Oh, it's like a freaking oh, hello? Ooh. What are the colors on this? Give me my clothes. Let's be decent now. Ooh, I can make the blade black. You can actually color the blade. Neat. Well, let's do default and then die 2. I love this new feature. And I can have the black scabbard. A very simple katana. I like it. I'll hold on to that. I love that blade design. I'll probably find a use for that somewhere. Okay. Oh, that was a loud clap. I was not expecting it to be that voluminous. Okay. Doing my best freaking Darth Vader impression. Oh my god, I almost forgot his name. What Rakarok, that's a thought. Rakarok is Darth Vader's now. His voice is now Darth Vader in my head. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock brain, so Rakarok took over. Oh, excuse me. But he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with strict tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. I have to itch on my back. Okay, you can count on us. All right, Wukalamat. What do we got? What do we got here? This is where Kahi works, is it? We barely moved. Let's take a peek inside then. Yes, indeed. That must be Kahi. It'll be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. He also seems to be a bit warm. We'll have to leave him be and try our hands at some guess things. Inspect the workshop. Yep. It's this minigame again. Alright. Oh, there is something there. Crafting materials. Ooh, some metal bars. There's no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Yeah, he looks like he's a bit hot. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, he's in a very hot environment. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Yeah. It's always good to have some fresh, untouched meal. Is that it? Nothing else? Okay. Oops. There we go. Ooh. He's barely touched his meal. That dish, is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. It looks like an egg with, something. I wonder what that was based on. Looked good. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve. Might want to improve his working conditions. That's a weird way to say that, but okay. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. It's a very interesting work system that they have. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother, Kona, is also Hetsaro. Mikote, but, you know. And while everyone has their personal preferences... Oh my god. Freaking... half a second, I'm like, wait. Huh? Also, I still need to fix that. I still need to fix that price. Why is it $247? I swear. It was $250, I think. Yeah, why is it $247? What? Okay. Change that one too. Okay. It's the one thing I forgot to fix. It should be fixed now. Poppers. Thank you for that. A pop to pop to pop. My brother Kona is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes, if it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Ow, my nose. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Yeah. Rakarok never would have thought of that, with the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook. Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So he salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Jack? Yes, sirree. Wouldn't be the first time. More Sea of Thieves experience. Scavenging crashed boats. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying goods for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Sounds good. The shoals of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Sounds good. Also, it's a good thing that the rain stops. Break! Okay. Rakarok is there. Bagnobrock. I did, okay. Freaking. My brain was like, did I attune? Okay. Ooh, it's like a... Oh, this music. It's like a tree dinosaur over there. Yeah, Rakarok. It's essentially his name. It's kind of a moblin / goblin naming scheme. You're Jack, aren't you? What brings you out here? Oh, I'm just doing some bits and bobs. The issue with caring for the pot swarm. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlean instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. Okay. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. I think they like to, perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the Feat of Pots. Oh, well, as soon as I say, hey, at least we got some, clear skies, it starts to rain. Yeah, there's a lot of silly names. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We are on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Urianger? Settlements in Kozoma Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlean technology. Someone's a bit Charlean focused here. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Jack. I can't read. Yeah, someone seems to be a bit Charlean focused. A bit too heavily. Because I'm sure... Oh, you spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Moblins and whatnot, they would like to do more, well, and the people they support, they would like to do more, what's the word? Home crafting, I guess you could say. I can't remember the word I'm looking for, but it's essentially they want to be able to make them with what they have there. Because having Charlean help would be nice and all, but it's like, are they really making it themselves? Fiery orange crystal. I don't think that would be it, because that would be a fire-related one. Yeah, I know what to look for. We gotta look for a green one. get this Aether Current. Bright green. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. To the east. Bright green crystal. There it is. That's the color of the wind element, hence the Aether Current being green. This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. As soon as you found the crystal, Ragnarok sent you to salvage. Yay! Excuse me. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and make our way over to this Aether Current over here, because it doesn't seem like we have much below, and we can just circle around. Northeast, yeah, it's probably over there, like roughly there-ish. East. Deuce Spun Bank. Alright, straight north. Where could this be? Oh my god, we can swim. Thank Lord. I'm like, wait, this looks like stuff that I can't go into. Okay, freaking... I'm probably used to other maps, like, when you see, like, the hard line, you just can't go past it. But it's like, duh, you can swim in this. Freaking... Brain work. Southeast. Not too far from here, so... Now, I wonder... Oh, we can! Awesome. Huzzah! I can remember buttons from previous expansions. This is neat. This'll make it go a lot faster when we go under here. Also, alright, we'll go over here, go up. I had a feeling that it was like, I know I can swim. Just like frickin' bam. Alright, straight south. Might be behind all these, so I'm gonna have to circle around a bit. That's fine, a little exploring don't hurt no one. Oh, this music is so good. Ooh, I like that tree. Yes, I like it because blue. Freaking, I am blue fanatic. This is very nice looking. Oh, I hear it. Where is it? It's probably behind these rocks. My directional audio speaks to me, I think. There it is. Okay, maybe I didn't hear it. Maybe I did. I don't know. Alright. We got a lot more to get, but... Oh, we got 4 more. Nice. Well, there at least doesn't take too long. Long ways to the north. Okay. Alright, let's head back to Earthenshire and get that drafty shard back to Ragnarok. As we're gonna pass by our little stone-faced manatee. Oh my god. Thank you for the conga. It's such a silly ditto. But it fits. Higanbana. My poisonous effect. Ah. I was almost able to use Kasha. How's my chocobo? Needs more experience. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Nope, not that. You. Tuner, mother. Nope. No. It's probably at the bottom. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I gotta defeat a bunch of enemies if I want to level up my chocobo. So we'll go ahead. Ooh. Stun. Back attack. Dare. Oh, it's dead. Okay, I'm like, wait, why can't I hit button? This. That. With this. Another thing of that. Cool. I didn't want to press that. I'm just so used to using that as my opener. Whenever I'm just doing the basic combos. Alright, we got Midare back. Itching my nose. Boosh. Okay, now make Kere. Who's next? You, sir. Gap close, please. Thank you. And let's get you. That wasn't at the back, but sure. This. I have to look at my buttons to remember what I'm hitting. Alright. Nope. Other way. Wait. Oh, okay. I freaking lost track of where I was. I gotta go over here. Derp. My brain thinking we need to be over here. No. Freaking... Duh. Brain no more remembers. Me just fight. Wait, was that? That was 9 out of 20, and I need like a whole total of 100. Goody. I'll get around to it. Yeah, let's try it. One of these guys. Side, positional, and that's cool. Okay. Let's try a different mount. Nah, let's use the Kieran. Kieran! You are a pain to get for all your freaking other horses. They were a pain in the rear end. Glad I finally have it. Can I? Nope. Okay. I'm just jamming. This freaking devil. Okay. You know what? You want this smoke? Come and get it. I'm too far now, but you know what? I'm committed now. That was the wrong one. Ooh, that was cool. Okay, back on to Kieran. Kieran! Okay. Music's so good in this game. You know what? Mr. Mender, I want my stuff repaired. Yay! Ragnarok! Ow!
Tanzen.
Ich will nicht.
Komm trinken.
Ich will nicht.
Thank you, baby. Very silly. I did not read that because of that, but that's fine. We got the item that we were set out to get. All right. Yes. Thank you for finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro. And it's on its way even as we speak. Nice. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. In we go. Yeah, I think I did hear it a few times. Just scrolling about. Because it sounds familiar. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pop pack. Pop pack, yeah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I like that attire he has. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a possible. Is auto on? No, it's not. Okay. Ah, the typical crafting sounds. Ooh. Oh, an oil lamp. That's neat. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valuk Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earth and Shadow's reputation for quality, I trust. Looks pretty neat. I've never seen an oil lamp like that. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Yeah! We did a thing! Oh? Forgive my interruption. What's going on? Lamachi. I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazama Oka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Not everything is Charlian. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolol, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft should do well to study it there. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I can't wait to have a mute button one day, so I can just quickly hit a button to mute and then sneeze to my heart's content. Okay. Oh, stretch. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most. Ugh, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. I'm okay. That's just my sneezing, but thank you. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have few fun memories of nomadic life. Oh, some history? Kona, Kona, Kona. What could be under that green hat of hair that you have? It has left me several times. I assure you. Oh, goodness. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your, wait, what? Oh my god, I confused myself. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Itch. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Yay! We got a new piece of armor. What's this look like? Ooh. That's pretty neat. Okay. Get some pants from this next quest. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building to the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Oriange. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Much appreciated. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redarok waiting. Whee! Redarok! Redarok thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. Oh my lord. Hi my lord, I can't speak. Okay. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive. So please be patient a little while longer. Okie dokie. Do we get voice acting? Nope, okay. I'll fill in. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We did good. We made conditions better. A note. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh. Jeez. Welcome to Earthenshire First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Lots of support. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Still a strength test in some way. Oh well, we meet again. Oh, and this lad is here too. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. It's very likely. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redarock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. Okay, I can read, I swear. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tural merchants will suffer. So Redarock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Okay. So we're to recruit new potsword. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Okay. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. Jeez. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redarock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. Ha ha ha! This right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Redarock definitely told him. Then Redarock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Okay. Oh, Jesus. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. Brother! I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Oh, what a mischieful bunch. That nasty brute is up to something. You could say that again. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wicklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Goldsmith! Oh my god! I know exactly who we're gonna get. I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tural to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. I know exactly who we could get. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I mean, she does make a fair point. I suppose we could try asking around Wachimeki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tural it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. My stomach, I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is... Oh, jeez. I get really, really sick on boats. We've noticed. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. You gave us plenty of examples. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh, the cat. I'm positive. Mostly. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ihoi Katamu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Poor Wooklamot. This is very unfortunate. Alright, I know exactly who we're getting. We're getting our Elysian friend. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Ow, itch. Roleplay! Doth thou have a goldsmith we could procure? Greetings, Sir Promise. What brings you back to watching Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No. No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So you see, we need a goldsmith for the feet of pots. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the Malbans, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Yeah, what if the Elysian man who just started working here? What of our good lad? You mean however that's pronounced, Fongentine? Or Fongentine? I still don't know, but we'll probably hear it at some point. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. It's a fair point. Either way, you won't find Fongentine at his workshop at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Jabel of Ta. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. I mean, not entirely new, but sure. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Okay. I'm sure he's met the others. In some shape or form. Right, let's go see, blah, blah. Let's go see a man about a pot. Okay. Sounds good to me. Gotta get us a pot, boy. Run! Do, 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 do. Hang on, what was it? Good amount of experience there for doing those. That is a that is a poofy dress. It's like he's on this side of the establishment. Whee! Lungington, or however it's pronounced. Oh, Jack, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Sure. Sure. Ooh, big stretch. I might as well do that too. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. Nice. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a pot sworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It is for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new pot sworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachimeki, I'm now demanding you to throw that away to sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to... Okay. I was wondering why the music changed. I'm like, huh? What just happened? Thank you for the hydration, mi amor. Okay. Good old agua. Excuse me. I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I am now an official subject of Tural. I've since endeavored to learn what I can about my new nation. Ooh, nice. Beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been to previous areas, so I'm not going to remember most of them. And in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow... Yes, I am your little Tamagotchi for right now. This is kind of what streaming does sometimes. It's just a little Tamagotchi thing. Just, with not as much control, but, a bit. But it is much appreciated. It is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve by signing a pot pack, then I shall gladly do so. Fonjantine, Thank you. I freaking thought there were many more words. I shall return to Master Rockley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. This is going very well. Oh, hello. It's Brook Evu. Perhaps you remember me. Brook Evu, owner of the Jebel of TA. I'd like a word, if you don't mind. Sure. You're Wuklamut's ally from across the Solid, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Yes. It's kind of an understatement, but yes. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Okay. Curious. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop, then. Now I'm curious. Wait. Oh, okay. This is another thing that I'm wanting to do on stream. So, I think this will be when I do the Viper, Pictomancer, and these. No, not that. You can now gain access to role quests. Speak with Brook Evu at Jebel of TA and pursue new adventures as you progress through the Rite of Succession. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to speak to Brook Evu and do this role quest. So, my role is a DPS, so that's what this one's going to be for me. If I was, say, a tank or a healer, it would be different. Has an urgent job for a courageous soul. What up, Brook? Jack, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Lord, I can't read. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Okay. Oh. Ah, this music. Nice pants, Brooke. Oh, I was a little expecting a voice acting because of the little sit sound effect that we had. All right, now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brook Evu, the proprietor of Jebel of TA. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Tural and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Flashback? Okay. I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. What in the mammoth? Oh, I saw Vera. Yeah, that's Vera. Okay. Who in the world? As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place. There's a lot, because I can't read half the time. It would be an idea. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Oh. Welcome. What'll you be having? Okay. Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Okay. She's just doing her job. Now then, where was I? Okay. Oh yes, I am Apyahi, I guess. That's how that's pronounced. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, okay, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. What a way to just say it out loud like that. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. It's a very fair point. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who dare to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Alright. That's an Elzen. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. That face. Oh, my nose. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there is a limit. There's a limit to what we can accomplish. I can read, I swear. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound. We are bound and powerless. I'm struggling to read right now. I have no idea why. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, shall we become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. And it's raining. How fitting. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. Ooh, very feathery outfit there. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here, to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might and at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tural. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Oh, jeez. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for my instruments of devious devilry ahead. Hence the little mammoth, I guess. It's my imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tural continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever these stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contains the essence of a fearsome beast called Tural Vidral. And with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objective for ourselves. Bring them across the sea and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. Alright. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open onto the world. We begin at once. I don't know why I was reading those words were so hard. Alright, off they go. They didn't order a single thing. What a merry band of misfits. That's the long and the short of it. What do you think? What? They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. I mean, who knows what they can do? Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference. Because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then came with the same story. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost. But being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. We've been to many places, so it makes the most sense. Now, I know you've business in Tural, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Raul Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. Yeah. Hello. That was cute. Well. This is gonna be something. Alright. Raul Majun. What up? Ah, nose. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Mamulja. Greetings, Raul Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted, oh my god, reading. Words, brain, come on, connect together. None other but the vaunted Jack has agreed to aid to the search. Hey, what up? Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. I wonder if this person changes depending on your role. Say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. Indeed. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those that. Oh my god, I cannot read for the life of me right now, and I'm baffled as to why. It might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolal in search of aid. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's these characters. That's a name. Loja Nikwe, or something, I don't know. There comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic. So she requires a stout protector. Okay, so this is the tanks. Someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that Neopane, I think, must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magic, okay, healer, to counteract this effect. And you are the DPS. Or you're ranged DPS. Never mind. In search for Shepya's tribal relic has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Actually, yeah, she might be the melee DPS person. And this is ranged. Okay. And lastly, there is Suhei, I guess. I'm not sure if those are the right pronunciations. Who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Okay. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahulja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahulja hails from further south than even Mamuk. He has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. Okay, so magical DPS and ranged physical DPS. Fizz range. Okay. Lord, my brain's gonna implode from all this reading. Strike down prey from afar. Okay. It's the only way to escape the effects of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. I don't blame you. I'm forgetting many things as we speak. Ral Majun. Thank you, Ral Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Jack. God. I'm having a freaking aneurysm with dyslexia all at the same time because of all this reading. Of course, I'll share all that I know of the matter. You need only ask. You only need to ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. I can only really do one at the moment, so. Oh, my nose, stop it. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tural and maybe even further will be in your debt. Bye-bye. Time to put my sword skills to use. My samuraiing will do the do. Okay. Yep. So tank, melee DPS, physical range, and magical range, and healer. Each one is a different role that you can do. And we gotta just speak to them and figure out what do. Now, I can only do one because I don't have all of the means to do that, because I am samurai, I am melee boy. So, Shashapea is the one we're going to be doing. Shashapea, okay. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brugevu. Willing to lend a hand? Yes, yes. I'm truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashapea, and I have traveled far from my village in the forest of Tural, from the north, in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweath cocoon, the vessel in which power of the Swallowtail Tural Vidral is sealed. Blah, blah, blah. Before its ascension, the Swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. Oh. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the selfsame abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they've beheld. Oh, jeez. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target. Ooh, that sounds interesting. So long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. Makes sense. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin blade wielding viper, or a savage Brosh, if that's how that's pronounced, with claws and fangs to gut whomever they please. Dear Lord. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest. For though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, blah, blah, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. My brain wants to say other words when I'm trying to read the ones that are there. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with a bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled, and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane. I can actually go there pretty darn quickly. Which I understand is the name of the large settlement located far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Leave it to me. So as long as you're willing to cover my teleportation expenses. Oh, I have that fine. I have many Aether tickets. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. Upon arriving in the Eastern Land, search for a Viera woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you may find someone who has seen her. Sounds good. So, the funny thing about Kugane and the land to the east, I have like a personal story for my character, and that he is actually from the Far East. Like, as a child, he was born in the Far East, but he grew up in Eorzea. So here we are in Kugane, and it's very foggy. But yeah, we actually get to go to some other places and not just be in Tural for however long. This will be a nice breather for the time being. Welcome to the Shiokaze Holstery. How may I serve? Hello. It's me. You're searching for someone. As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a VR woman of that description earlier, but I'm afraid I could not tell you where she may be now. That guy was going in on that rice. But yes, welcome to Japan of Final Fantasy. The last from Tural, was it? Sorry, I can't help you. That reminds me, though. I heard Tural has its very own local variety of spirits called mezcal. I've been meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hand on a bottle of it here. I don't doubt that. There's one other. Oh, they're probably up there. Okay. Japan/China, I would think. A VR woman bearing a bow. Why, yes, I do recall such a person. It was hard not to notice her, really, given how she was peering at every little thing. If she came here from the distant lands to the west, I'd no doubt Kugane is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the Sekizugumi barracks. I'm able to read that just fine, but just not the stuff from earlier. Bizarre. Alright. Oh, that looks like it's her. Hello. The city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. Hey, what up? Itoka? Hi. Yes, I am she, and you are? The name's Jack Usagi. I'm here to help. I see. Shashepia always was a worrywart. I won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kagane, and have been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. I wonder which one is actually the thief who has the cocoon. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. Okay. That's all we have to... Oh, wait. I think I know exactly which one it is. Mr. Mustache. That's all we have to go on regarding his appearance. Yet so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, mayhap even a dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at wit's end trying to find him. We've been at it, I wonder. An hour and a half. Okay. Okay. That is until I discovered that a series of unusual squabbles have been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator in each case invariably had no recollection of the incident, let alone of inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate amongst the residents. Some folk claim some have been seen in two places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon to transform into innocence and spread discord throughout the city. Stands to reason we can find him following the trail of chaos in his wake. No? God, I'm having a hard time. And yet, even should we apprehend him in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides the secret remedy, of course. The recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enchantment has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. Okay. And you simply throw the solution at a suspect and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now, what say we if there's any trouble afoot? The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready. We'll catch him together. Sounds good. Okay. Oh, God. The hiccups and belch. What a combo. Ready to set off, then? Perfect. I say we begin our search with the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakuza district. I believe it was called. Alright, now she's gonna follow us. Oh, we can get some dialogue too. Alright. What do you think about the cities? To think that all this was wrought by mortal hands, remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn the ways of those who choose otherwise. In fact, in the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. Yeah. It's amazing what people can make when we work together. Oh, I gotta go this way. I heard markets and I'm just like, oh, you mean like where the market board is? Nope. Alright. Let's look around. Look, you... oh, jeez, okay. Look, you thieving whore, son. I told you this isn't enough. Uh-oh. But sir, that cannot be right. I'm sure I gave you your change in full. Enough. Hand over my money or I'll take it by force. Let's keep watching. But isn't it obvious? No one gets so worked over a handful of coins unless they're looking for trouble. Okay. What places do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry, very, very sorry. Ah, oh dear. Thousand apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I'll return what you are owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. Got a little hasty there. I apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Oh, well, a hunter doesn't quite... Wait, a hunter doesn't quit after a single arrow misses its mark. Let's not dwell on what's done, and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare on Kogane Dori. Okay. Alright, let's go again. It's gonna be the same dialogue. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep her going. Over there is where I was thinking we were going. Alright. Talk about the sea. I can't believe how impossibly vast it was. I mean, yeah, you did come from all the way from the west to all the way to the east. So, it makes sense. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. I could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving in Tural, I'd imagined the sea to be merely a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. There, we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear would have fatal results. A fair point. That is a fair point. Oh, that looks like our next point. Let's see what we got. Just checking stuff. Okay. I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous lummox. Well then, that's a term. What do we got? Oh, sword drawn. What's going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on the grizzled fellow's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I haven't done what she claims. You dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar? Ignore him, I told you. That pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. Dear Lord. It's a bit hasty there. There's no truth to her words. Wherefore does she spout such rubbish? Give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. You're being quite hasty there. Yes, not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Oh God. Okay. Very well. Let my blade prove my innocence. Oh, that face. It's her, right? There it is. There's our culprit. That face! Huh? Was that really necessary? Yes. No matter. I was growing weary of this petty farce. It's time I moved on to the bigger and better things. Oh. That effect did not last long. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, God, okay. Got all anime all of a sudden. Oh, come on. Oh, that was close. Just continues eating. Okay. How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. She was close. Ow. Sweetheart. Hello. Is it really you? Oh, thank the kami you're safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind or before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visit and employed to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I don't even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. It's fair. It's very true. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Sekizugumi thank you. It is regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Sekizugumi will alert the populace to this menace, and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Activity. I can talk, I swear. Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry. Sounds good. We have a sly little snake, but we shall catch them eventually. It's still foggy here. That freaking hat. At any rate. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. And so long as oh my god. And so long as he has this power, our sole means of tracking him remains the havoc left in his wake. Trying to trail for any hunter, trying trail for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. Got it. My brain's dying on me. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll mete out the justice he deserves, Jack. Yeah. Let's keep going. Good to see you, Jack. For better or worse, I haven't heard about any unusual incidents in Kugane since our last altercation with the thief. There may be a reason for that. Do you remember when he claimed he was moving on to bigger and better things? If we're to catch him, he may have to expand his scope. No. To expand the scope of our search beyond Kugane. Yet he traveled all the way from Tural to the eastern land for a reason. And I can't imagine he'd go too far. Do you know any other settlement nearby? The Ruby Sea, yeah. People live out in those waters, but they're so vast. Where would we even begin? So the Bakufu has an outpost at the Ruby Price. That sounds like the perfect place to start. Let's make our way there, and avail ourselves of the soldiers' intel. Blah, 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 blah. I'm tongue twisting myself. If anything out of the ordinary has occurred, no doubt they'll be aware of it. Shall we? Yes. To the Ruby Price. Thankfully, I can just go here, take the Ethernet, and go a whoosh. All right. Ikaruga. Been a while since I've seen this guy. This is unexpected. What brings you to the Ruby Price? A shape-shifting menace. Disputes? Strange, you ask. Not even a moon ago, the waters of the Ruby Sea were poised to turn a sanguinary shade. Oh God. Oh, heaven on high. Please tell us everything. A Confederate skiff approached the Ruby Price without authorization, and its occupant began hurling insult after insult in an obvious attempt to provoke us. We did not succumb to their provocations, however. After warning the vessel we'd fire if they drew an ilm closer, they withdrew without a word. However, should they attempt to provoke us again, we will not display the same levels of restraint, and the roar of our cannon shall signal their comrades to rally in full force. The waters will flow red. Of that, there can be no doubt. Tensions run high. Not like this has ever occurred. I see. Thank you for the information. Might we speak privately? Yes, that's us indeed. Had some hairs on my hand. What doth thou think? Based on the testimony just now, I gather there is an agreement in these waters that the Confederates are not to draw near the Ruby Price, guarded as it is by Bakufu sentries. If that's the case, then as the soldier stated, I can only conclude that the vessel earlier was attempted to incite dispute between the two factions. Which fits the modus operandi of Ricori, wouldn't you say? Perhaps it was he who sailed here under the banner of the Confederates. Whatever the case may be, we have nothing but conjecture. We'll need solid evidence before we can alert the soldiers here to this threat. I doubt they'll heed our warnings otherwise. First, we need to verify if any members of the Confederacy actually approach the Ruby Price. Do you know where their base of operations can be found? That I do. Right there. Sakazuki. Looks like it would be the fastest for us to swim there. Oh, little do you know. I have a mount that can fly in this area, so... Oh, well, that helps. Shihoji. What have you got here? What have you got a boat? What? Absolutely not. Not a one of my Confederate brothers and sisters would approach the Ruby Price without authorization. Those cowardly Bakufu dogs must have concocted this baseless rumor to get a rise out of us. Not to be the case, but they don't know. What up, Yoon? Soldiers at the Ruby Price said that, did they? Pardon my language, but that's a load of shite. We have no interest in the Hingan waters. If anything, I've seen their skiffs encroaching on our territory of late. If you ask me, they're the ones thirsty for blood. Interesting. checking something. Okay. There you are, Jack. Listen to what this person has to say. The situation is more brave than we thought. I'm thankful you came, and on a moment too soon. Captain Rasho ain't been acting himself, you see. Alright then. Squeaky tires. Normally he goes where oh my god. Normally where he goes, Tenzui follows, but not today. He showed up just earlier by his lonesome, and ordered us to gather as many heads as able to join him on the Isle of Becco to attend in some pressing business. Normally I'd oblige the captain without a moment's hesitation, but I had a feeling something weren't right. So I asked him what the manner of business what manner of business. We're gonna set the ruby price ablaze, he says. The bloody ruby price. No, excuse me. I tried speaking some sense into him, but he weren't of a mind to listen. This is pirate speak a little bit. Walked up saying he has no need for a crazy bastards like me. My lord. Look, I don't know what's gotten into the captain, but it can't be anything good. Please go to the Isle of Becco and stop him and me and my comrades before it's too late. This Rasho is acting strangely. Oh my god. This Rasho acting strangely can't be a coincidence. We'll need to get that, oh my god. We need to get to that island and quickly. Do you know the way? That I do. I'm pretty sure it's right there. Got it. We have not a moment to waste. Where's the other direction? It's been a while since I've been here, so I don't fully remember. Nope, I was right. Yay! Heaven on high. One of these days I'll tackle you. But not today. It took what I hear voices. Seems they've gathered up ahead. Here we go. Those scum think they can encroach on our territory and get away with it? I'll be damned if we let them. Tonight we lay siege to the ruby price and seize it for ourselves. But are you sure if we do this, we won't just be starting a battle, we'll be starting a war? You're acting strange, Captain. What's gotten into you? Silence, I didn't ask for your bloody opinion. These lying dogs claimed it was us breaching the agreement. I say we give the bastards what they deserve. We're not welcome here. Begone if you value your lives. You're a terrible actor. Chuck it! Aha. You saw through my disguise once again. Don't tell me you can count even a pirate captain among your acquaintances. Oh, several. In fact, there are several pirate captains that I know. I'm one myself. In another universe. What are you trying to accomplish? Why incite such conflict wherever you go? Why? Sorry to disappoint you, but the contrary to the passage of the Unbound's prattling about freeing the world from tyranny of the government, I have no grand designs. That was a phrase. I wish merely for everyone to show their true faces. Folk love to put on airs of sophistication and virtue, but push them towards the edge. Bleh. And their mass slip-offs to Their masks slip off to reveal the monsters underneath. Ay, ay, ay. They'll go for their neighbor's jugular to save their own skin. You've seen it for yourselves. It's quite the spectacle. My goodness, that is not a long cooldown. Oh, she's gonna try and shoot again. Not quite. Cut Namazu again. Hush phone. Damn it, the winds are too strong. Wonder what the underlying thing is there. Man of 1,000 faces is a true menace indeed. We'll return to Onokoro forthwith to alert the captain. Rest assured, the Confederacy will be keeping a close watch over the Ruby Sea. I didn't think for a moment he was an imposter, and the lies he spouted about the Bakufu soldiers were enough to make my blood boil. Excuse me. To think that would have happened had you not been here to stop us. God me bless you. Indeed. All he wants to do is expose people's so-called true faces. That he would use the cocoon for such a petty cause. Unthinkable. Yeah. Have the people show their true faces while trying to hide as them. That makes complete sense. Let's return to Kugane for the time being. Okay. There's something deeper that we're not entirely getting at the moment. I get an itch. Okay. There's a... There it is, okay. I need to... Look. I don't, okay. I need to get the thing if I want to get more flight speed here. That of which I have not done. Here, I still have that. Alright, back to Itoko. And then we'll see if we can keep going. We haven't had to fight anything yet, so probably. Itoka, not Itoko. Damn it all, I can't believe a bastard like that. Forgive me, I find myself more disgusted with that villain each time we see him. And to think all of this is driven by small-minded spite. It's true. From what I could gauge, he didn't fly towards Kugane during his escape. I believe he seeks a new settlement to terrorize. I think I know a few. Now that the Confederacy and I are acquainted, I'll see if they can help me sniff out his roost. No doubt, where there's smoke, he'll be there stoking the fire. Cars. And I suppose I'll use this period to tend to my bow. Next time my arrow will fly true. We can't continue anymore. We need to be level 94. Okay, well, that's as far as we can get on this, so we'll save that for later. For now, I am going to run to Olda, because let's get Viper. Let us unlock a Viper. And then we'll go after Pictomancer next. Oh, hello. Alright. And it's a good thing, because I actually saw this yesterday, so I know exactly where to go. I need to figure out where Pictomancer's quest is. Enter the Viper. Alright. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We've received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he starts wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Okay. No, Luigi. This is not a boiling lava situation. He may be boiling, emotionally speaking, but he's not of lava. Alright. Let us head on over to the Weavers Guild. Yellow? There he is. So-called Viper. Ow. Hey, what up? Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting in these here parts? Just ignoring the weaver that's next to him. I'm gonna take a drink real fast. Okay. Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fellow's being so difficult. All I'm asking is for the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Well, dude, what? Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tural, that big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. He's Turali, okay. You've been there, I reckon. And you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new get-up, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order, and why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. Well, you're not in Tural. That's... Yeah, Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. They need money, not bodies, essentially. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead. Payment commensurate with the skill and material it required, in guild preferably. I didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Oh, jeez. Oh, God, that face. Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of paying is the slaying of beasts, then that shall have to do. Okay, that's not what I expected from an old merchant. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. Well, never mind then. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped. From the Colosseum, and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, a lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work would be an enlightening experience. That is a very fair point and very true. I want to know the Viper ways. The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. Kadook. Alright. To Camp Drybone, which I need to go to Central Thanaland first. Yep, gotta go to Eastern. Nah, let's get my Ninetails. It's nice to take a little break from the story to go and explore around some other places. But those who probably have not seen the other zones, take a look. God, I forgot how nice the frickin' Aetherites look after the, well, this partial graphics update that we got so far. Full thing's gonna be a grand experience. It got very quiet and I'm just like, music, please? Okay, well, let us... Okay, it's down there. Down we go. Hush, phone. Keshqua. I have another quest here, but I'm saving it for my other class or job. I keep saying class because I'm used to that. Okay. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? Okay. What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper's specialty. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh. I dare say that would have been hard to miss, so... It went after traders carrying Taylor's materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. It would make the most sense. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind. You gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. I mean, fair. It's a good point. Oh. Yeah, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger of it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a Viper does best. Let's see how he goes. Cool. Well, that was fast. That's that. So you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. I mean, fair point, so... But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural? Yes. I've heard of many. You have? Then you know they're a rare breed of beast that wields all sorts of powers they've got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has temerity, if that's a new word, to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tural Vitriol, and that someone is us, the Vipers. know. I've met a fair few adventures during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. Oh, little do you know. And there it is. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Okay. I can do that. Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know, but just think on it some, will you? Let's head back. Let's head on back to Old Da and tell the Weaver fella we're square. The journey will give you some time to consider my offer. I mean, it's why I'm here, so I mean, let's finish up this job first. Oh, that's handy. We got the fireworks going on because of the Rising event. Alright, let's warp. Alright. Keshqua. Oh, you got your new attire. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds. As promised, gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Yes! A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business. Let me give you here this soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from the generations of Vipers to the next. From one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I don't doubt that they will. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. That ain't creepy at all. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size. And let me get a good look at you while you're at it. Okay. We are a Viper! Well, we can be a Viper now. Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and let's get all that armor. And let us... Can I equip? Thank you. Alright, quickly grab all that. Oh. That headpiece is a bit odd, but okay. We got Viper sight. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Get you and put you about there. Okay, so we got Viper sight. Neat. I'm gonna have to go through this later to figure out where I want to put stuff. But we have it now, which is nice. And while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and make this a gear set. Okay. Oh, we can actually do it immediately. Gear set and Viper. Equip. Get recommended gear. Yes. Alright, that'll do for now. Alright, let's do this first quest. And we'll Viper it up for a little bit. Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? I mean, yeah. I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper. But the only way to know for sure is to put those new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild. So I'm guessing the folks there will know the best spot for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Okie doke. Alright, in that case, let me... Nearby enemies... That's the cap closer. Got true north. Man, I've got to figure out where stuff will go. Put that there, here. Everything snap. Second wind. Go there. Hold on. Let me go and find words. Let me go to a place where I can hit stuff so I can figure out what stuff does. I need to frickin' hit a dummy. Okay, so... Okay. Dear Lord, okay, this is what? Oh, what? This is interesting. I'm baffled as to like how this works. Okay, so that's just a gap close, so that just makes me get closer. Fresh. I'm so confused. Is this the... Yes, that's the range attack, so that's what I want there. I'm a little confused by all this, but I think I'm getting it. This is bizarre. What's this do? Okay, that's just big attack. Put you there. Okay, that's positional. This is also positional. So, flank. It's this. This is the rear. Oh, the twin blood. That's what I was trying to figure out. How does... I'm learning. I'm learning. Hold on. Okay, I get 2 charges of those. Hit this. You. What if I didn't want to hit that one? Okay, I hit that. What am I doing? I don't know. How did I get twin blood? I don't know. Rattle. I'm genuinely confused as to how this works. This is twin blood. Okay. Let me look here. Looks like so. Thing. Jesus. Okay. Anything genuinely baffled at this. Oh yeah, it's just a thing to use, I think. Don't know what those are. I am brain blasting my head off right now. I don't know what I did to get Twin Blood active. I'm genuinely confused. What am I doing? That does that. Okay, it's like I have like 3 combos I can go down. That does that. Get this. Okay, now I can use... This is flame. Then I can do that. Now I can do that. Which I can also do this. What? I'm so confused! Okay. Cylinder. You. I think that's what I want to play out as for right now. Do this. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Freaking, dear lord, my brain's gonna explode with this class. Or job. Alright, come on, freaking. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to the Viper quest. Now that I've kind of gotten an idea how this thing works. I'm still lost beyond belief. But I think it will do for the moment, because we gotta go get Pictomancer too. We'll do that, and then we'll head right back to the story. Alright, Ethernet over here. Okay. That run. Okay. Knowledgeable adventurer. You almost look like you'd be a Viper, too. If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately, there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to call them ended up meeting a sticky end. Oof. That don't sound great. Kashqua, what up? Oh, excuse me. You got a lead already. Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. It doesn't hurt to ask. Critters not from these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Brought is the word I'd use, but, you know. Yeah, whatever. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tural Vidral is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. So, yep. Oh, it is central Thanalan. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Oh my god, belch. Meanwhile, race cars are going. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, hi. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw their wounds already. Don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tural Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of the things you might encounter in the wild. Often with often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a viper, to wield them in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we'll be after tonight ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tural withdrawal, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Here we go. What is my stats actually? Under the threshold. Alright. If there are any meaner beasts, the time it lasts a year is fodder. Okay. Though for practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. Okay. Stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. Well, hopefully I can figure it out and have the buttons in a good area. Dual Fang means wield your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fang or Reaving Fangs, then press the attack. Finish the sequence. Switch back to Viper and hit him with the Death Rattle. What? After using the Dual Fang weapon skills, Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs, their icons will automatically change to the next action in the combo. By performing a second and a third attack in the combo, you will get an stance action Death Rattle. Oh boy. If you have a Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Which one's Death Rattle? Serpent's Tail. Okay. Okay, let me actually move these. Okay, I think that'll be okay. Oops. Oh, jeez, these things combo like that too. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a Death Rattle. This. Then this. Okay, that's how that works. Wait. Wait. Oh, my brain. This makes me think so much. I mean, I know I'm a DPS. I'm going to be behind and at the side of enemies all the time, but it's like, oh my god, my brain is not going to be able to keep up with that unless I learn it. 10 practice your dual fang techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flank strike, flank bane. Oh god. Flank strike. Finisher works from a certain position. Don't worry about that for now. Just give them all a try. Oh my god. Flank sting. Okay, yeah, I mean, those mean like the side or behind. Using a combo ender. No respect to the others. Oh my god. Reading things, reading maw. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh, thank God these are actually where I don't have to worry about positionals. Oh my. Oh. This is flank strike ones. Okay. I need to figure out. This is. Okay, there's that. I think I'm getting it. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Let me do this. No, I didn't mean to hit 2. I need to do this. Then this. This is... How do I get Fang? Wait. Hold on, I'm confused. Wait. This is... Oh, there's Fang. Okay. Oh, God, this is a workhorse to think about. I don't believe you, but okay. There's freaking... If you say so, I guess I got it. Oh, there's so much to think about. That roar just now, almost like it was telling them to clear out. I guess so. I mean, there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it's sent us tougher opposition. Oh, okay. My brain is gonna fry. Oh, hi. Fawning Viper. Okay. Alright, now for Viper stance, where you combine your two blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Once with Vicewinder, then transition with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang. Okay. There's Coil. Wait. Oh, dear Lord. That's these, right? Yeah, that's Vicewinder. Okay. Die. So this, and then, okay, so that's that. Ah, then it's this. Okay, so it's just that combo route, okay. And then I can use Hunter's Coil. Interesting. That was a big one. Bye! Roar's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that its minions keep getting beat. Well, they're having to deal with my bumbling nonsense, so... What have we got? Oh, it's like a big alligator. Time to take it down a peg or 3. Just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover like the rest. Okay. Ooh, the music. Still, you got all the tools you need at your disposal. Okay. Show it what a Viper can do. Okay. I will do my Namdus. Whee! Let's see. What is this? That gives me these. And then... Fresh. Blood fresh. This is fine. Okay, I don't have to worry about it. That, put you, and this, hit that, hit you. Oh my god, my brain is going a million miles an hour trying to think, how am I hitting stuff? positions, but don't mind that because of reasons. This. Just keep attacking. Whoa. This. That's not getting an attack. Oh my eye. Oh! Okay, I did it. Freaking, my god. Viper, you have to think a lot about. But I think I'm starting to get the idea of how it's played. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. If you say so. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tural visual we're up against. Okay. Well, lots of feathers. We call it Iksok Jamahun. I guess that's how it's called. It's an offshoot of the Brosh and a deadly jungle predator. After a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip, and it has a mean streak a mile wide. Dear Lord, I can't speak for the life of me. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked too. Almost. Oh jeez. We thought we had subdued it. Had it subdued. My God, words. It made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Oh, that's unfortunate. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tural looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but half a dozen pairs of ruined boots. That's a lot of walking. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. God, look at this! Look at that thing. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Iksok Jamahun is, I reckoned it'd gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tural. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Sure. My brain's gonna probably burst at the frickin' seams with how much Viper confuses me, but I'll do the best I can. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues as to Iksok Jamahun's whereabouts. It's quite the name for that thing. Oh boy. Whee! Alright, we gotta go over there. As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up the folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. I think you can ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around. As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up on my social graces and whatnot. Sure. Yes. We've done this before. Friend! What up? Flying beast. Why, yes. Of late, we've had sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Okay. Alright, what do you have to say here? Discuss the hunt. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We got a system like that back in Tural too, maybe for dealing with the Tural withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by the Vipers, but ever since the Dawntrail came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tural, maybe you ought to give it a try. One day I will. When I feel competent enough to do them. I gotta get my limit break button. Dude. And wait, where was it again? Extras, general. Yes, general. Okay. I gotta make sure I have my limit break button whenever I get to using it. A whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tural, but this is something else. Ugh, excuse me. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training is done, you're free to roam where you please. There aren't many Tural withdrawal that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tural. So many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I choose to stick around even after I finish my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. And instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. Help! That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Well, I mean, many reasons can have for that, but what can you do? Diddy Lada. Have you seen this big old bird thing? What a winged creature. Ah, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it was a dozen... it has a dozen faces ringed with red, railing tentacles and shoots beams of light from its eyes. Dear Lord. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with the rumors that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Yeah, not wrong. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of the folks. I wouldn't say that, but okay. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, I know the knowledge that Iksok Ijamahun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue on all in itself. I reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. All right, now I've seen a master at work. I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. I mean, yeah, the best way is to learn by doing. That's definitely how my brain works. I'm a very big do learner. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. Okay? And if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. Oh, God. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. Itch in my face. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Yeah, it's a fair point. Oh. Oh. So those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well. Its fickle nature may yet bring us to greater delights. Who could this be, I wonder? Alright. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while, though. So come see me later, and don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. Okay. Alright, well that's all of Viper that we'll do right now. I'll probably continue that on my own time. Just checking stuff. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to figure out where the heck Pictomancer is, because I actually don't know where we go find Pictomancer. I want to think... okay. It's in old Gridania. So let us away. Let's go ahead and pick ourselves up our new magic class. Or job. Okay. And... Aethernet. Old Gridania. I think it was about... Yeah, well, I'll see it on the map. This is my starting area. There it is. And right there. Alright. The Cheerless Hearer. Hello. The Joy of Pictomancy. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day and I swear. Forgive my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. No. I'll have you know that my day is going swimmingly. I haven't. It's something amiss. That's what I'll say. Oh, that guy has, I forgot the name of the armor. The Ironworks, that's what it is. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The Pond Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You're an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort. I do draw, so... I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. Alright, well, back we go. Let's go ahead and get our Pictomancer. Let's draw pictures! And hopefully I don't have a brain aneurysm trying to learn this. Oh, I missed it. There it is. Me not paying attention because I'm looking at pretty Aetherite. I mean, look at it. It's so pretty. Alright. That seems to be the Moogle in particular. No. You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination is the limit. Aw, he's trying, though. Ah, Koopo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. What did you say, Koopo? Oh, God. You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about, you wish to know more about Pictomancy, truly? Sure, yeah. I'll be a Pictomancer. Hooray, hooray! The name's Koopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Koopo. Koopo! I'm the inheritor of Pictomancy's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. I mean, Kryl already has, so. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1,500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th astral era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as Black and White, are expressions of the caster's will. Okay. Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. Okay. Well, it's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, but that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of the Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded ether like paint to give shapes to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Koopo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her power for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm Reborn? Nice reference. Okay. Wonderful, Koopo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I've only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Okay. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest Pictomancious answers for my flurry of very professional questions. Okay. Carline Canopy, I'm gonna remember where that is. It's been too long. Oh, it's just there, alright. That freaking person with the Namazu head. That is something. Koopo! Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel. Or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle, Koopo. Okay. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves a table. Okay, alright. That'll do. That'll do. What have you got, Mr. Koopo? By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Koopo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? 'Tis Jack Usagi. I'm no one of import. Sure. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Jack Usagi. Usagi! I'm a jackrabbit. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through, basically. Vendor of the week, champion of the realm. Between jobs at the moment. I mean, I'm an adventurer. Let's be real. Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be a helpful lot. Ever ready to aid those in need. You've the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Cupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? My stick figure drawings are second to none. I'll say above average. Above average, perhaps. Not the best, but you know, I can do it. That's just fine, Cupo. For a Pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Well, I can definitely say I have a good amount of that. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thing that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Well, you. Your irrepressible cuteness, furry little shites, fluffiness and fun. That's a Moogle to me. Ah, yes. From the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Cupo. Now, the next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Help them without question. Well, I would like to learn a bit more. I didn't expect any other answer, Cupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? What? Come again. A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches. I mean, yes. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Cupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors. Cupo, I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile, more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Alright. That's fine. That is fine by me. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Cupo. Okay. Just gonna check some stuff. Making sure everything's alright. Cupo. So, you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Yes. And as promised, I bestowed upon you the Soul Crystal. To help you get started, I've prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Cupo. Well, I mean, it should. Pictomancer! Huzzah! Alright, let us go ahead and get our stuff. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very... Just quickly equip all that. Very colorful outfit! Alright. Okay, let's... Oh jeez, okay. So... God, where am I going to put all this stuff? Let's put you there, and let's put you right there. Canvases and palette. Save. Pictomancer, excuse me. Creature modus and creature canvas. Oh boy. I'm sure I'm going to get a tutorial for it, so I'm going to save it for that. Oh, Jesus, okay. This is holy and white, okay. Swift cast. I am not a mage person, so bear with me. Get sleep. Sure cast. And there's dreaming. so that's the movement one. Okay, I'm gonna have to think how this is. Well, let's go into here. Beliefs and apologies in order. Okay. Fairness. Now you literally embody the soul of a Pictomancer. Keep up. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't use staves. Put simply, it is much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow a Pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner. Keep up. As I mentioned, though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of Pictomancers passed at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. That is a big brush. Now, as much as I would love for you to get painting right away, there is something else that we must do first. We must go to Nafika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned, and by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kipo. Okay. Where was Nafika's altar again? Whoops. No, not that. Okay. It's so bright and colorful. Ethernet. Oh, there it was. Bleh. Alright. It's here. Okay. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who caused you so much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg for forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, it's all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitation henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear. With this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Well, what might that situation be? Might be. Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's War. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. What to do? Oh, jeez. Fiends, you say? Jack here will deal with them, Cupo. I mean, one way to practice my Pictomancy. Remember, it is in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand. To shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice with every wing flap of the way. Yeah? Okay. That face, just like, okay. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Upkalu Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Jack? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Cupo. Oh, yep, okay. Some work talk is going on in the background. I'm like trying to figure out like I don't have a single clue which of these buttons will do what, so I'll need to go through that. I know Adam. Ah! Maybe, please. It's just it's a very minor thing. It's nothing major, but it still looks amazing, I assure you. I mean, no offense. Ow. Itch. The Gentry's ward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Cupo? I'm ready to paint up a storm. But yeah, oh, I don't mean to lessen it. You still did great. I love it. I don't mean to. Again, it's nothing crazy. I assure you. It's just something small. Excellent. Time to clear out that manor, Cupo. Okay. Well, before I do that. Yeah. No, don't give me those eyes. You're making me feel bad. Oops. You're making me feel bad. I don't mean to. I just hope I can find what I'm looking for. Well, if I can't find the thing in particular, it's not that big a deal. People will understand it, so it's not the end of the world, basically. Aminosa. But yeah, that's literally it. No, I don't mean it! I don't mean to. Nah, you still did great. No. Alright, well, I gotta wait.
What did you do?
I feel bad now. That's what I did. I feel bad for making the suggestion. No! No! I don't mean it. I'm sorry. Not the greatest gear set, but it'll hopefully do. New one. Well, I'm sorry. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, palm motif. So let's put that there. I'm sorry. Ah! Ah! No! I'm sorry! I wasn't reading. Wait, what?
Emotional, damn it!
I'm sorry! Ah! Forgive! No! Bunch of honks going on outside. Me, dude. Wait. Oh, it goes over, doesn't it? I'm so confused with this. Okay. What is this? I'm sorry! I don't mean to. I didn't mean to make more work. I feel bad now. As we fire a laser beam with that painting Moogle. May not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Can he... Wait. Oh. Nah! I'm sorry. If it's too much, it can stay. Like... You did great. I don't want... I want to stress this. You did great. I'm not upset with what you made. I swear. Hush, you darn phone. Okay, wait. Okay, that's what that does. Let me get my motifs in one spot. I guess I do. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I feel very bad now. Oops. Nope. Put that down. I feel bad. Because you worked so hard, and then I just said, but it can't be this though. I know. I'm just like, I feel a little bad still. Let me put that here. I'm guessing with how this hotbar works with Pictomancer. I'm just going with it and trying to figure it out. Yes, the infestation's worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. That's like a crystal scorpion. Let's make a lesson of it, Cupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin to storing ether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may... Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna drink this and still feel bad. Thank you regardless. Oh, excuse me. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtractive palette's increased might. Okay. The palette gauge will fill when performing single target combos starting with fire in red. Area effect combos starting with fire 2 in red will also fill the palette gauge. Okay. When the palette gauge reaches 50, you will be able to use subtractive palette. While subtractive palette is active, you will be able to cast stronger Aether Hue spells. Yes, literally. Okay. Fire in red. Arrow in green. Water in blue. Let's go again. Only in white. I need to lock my hotbar. Oh goodness. Excuse me. That came from the freaking bowels. But thank you. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. I don't mean to give problem and make more work. Subtract palettes. Stone and yellow. Thunder 2. Green confused. Lizard in cyan. That's what I want to use. Okay. So it's just a combo thing. Alright. You're natural with that subtractive palette, Cupo. Hush phone. But yes, the way you made that is completely fine. And I adore it. What in the rock? Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah, now that's an obnoxious noisemaker, Kipo. Not wrong. Since you've grasped the basics, I'll leave you to your Pictomancy. Show that Spriggan what's for. Alright, let's get a wooden motif. Just have that prepped. Temper float, whatever that does, I don't know. Whoops. Hammer sandwich. A hammer! It's hammer time! Pallets. This. Do this. Go the ages, and then do that. Do that. And we'll do a holy and white. I think I'm doing okay. Just doing apple. Subtract the pallets. Let's do this. Has to. Okay, that's not close. Palm motif. Let's get a hammer. Whoa, whoa. That. I'm drawing! Hammer. Alright, let's reapply this. Practice palette. And let's go ahead and do that. Smudge. And do This is actually not too complex. I mean, I have to think about it a good amount sometimes, but it's actually not that bad. Yay! I can Pictomancer, I guess. Cool. Wow, okay. Just freaking... It's just like, alright, I did it. Yeah. Well done, Jack. I knew you'd make an excellent Pictomancer from the first. Yeah. Did you really, though? Of course I did. Moogle's honor. In any case, with those clamoring fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. I thought that was a notification for a second. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur. Okay. And off we go. Oh, oops. Do boo do. Cupipo. Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Jack. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. I hope it was. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you've come to grasp the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Cupo. Okay. Archon Realm didn't urge our disciples to roam the stars for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For these experiences, enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's Pictomancy all the more vibrant. Cupo. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. You're returned. Hello. That I have. Your Spriggan problem is now not. Began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you dealt with the fiends. Yes, indeed. It was a Spriggan holding a giant rock. Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed. And like the residents of the Gentry's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. Yeah. Hush, Luigi. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. Yeah. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need just as Archon Realm once did. Oh, hiccup. Excuse me. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Cupo. Yeah. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I think I can handle Pictomancy a bit. But that is not for today. It is time for us to return to Tural and continue our adventure. Oh, yeah, I could just do that, duh. Back to Tural. Whee! So we got both Pictomancer and Viper. Nice. Now we just have to go to find Wukla Maut. Alright. Back to samurai business. Since I am used to samurai. Pictomancer and Viper were interesting. Viper's going to take me a lot to learn, because it's a bit more complex than I thought. But Pictomancer was very fun. But anyway, Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose such a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I mean, considering there's a script exchange right next door, I'm pretty sure it will be. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tural. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job in Wachumeki Meki. I expect you want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Just checking. Okay. Oh, ring, ring, ring. Telephone. What became of Fontaine? However, I don't know how to pronounce it. Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. We got pants! We got a new pair of pants for this. Ah, we unlocked deliveries. Okay. Don't think I've done deliveries, but... Okay. Well, and anyway... Clement needs to pay a visit to the palace. Okay. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need the rest. And we still have a big journey ahead of us. It's true. Whoops, whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, I didn't know there was a freaking look behind you button. I never knew that. Interesting. Alright, how do these pants look? Probably not easy to see. They look pretty neat. I'm definitely gonna have to spend some time looking for some kind of glamour to whip up for this. Because glamour is the true end game. Let's Ethernet our way over. I wonder what that question's about. Well, stuff I'll figure out later. Peshekwa! Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Jack of the Third's promised entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. I haven't gone many places, but then again... Actually, no, that's a complete, utter lie. I've been to freaking Kugane, I've gone to Alda, I went to freaking Britannia, so... It's been a bit, so sorry. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Clement. Well, about that. Freaking Clement was gonna go to the freaking palace. So, this, I feel spells trouble. Well, let's see what we're gonna be having here. I have a sneaking suspicion that Clement's gonna be outside the door listening in. But we shall see. Let's see what Let's see what Mr. Galul. Oh, that's a glowy glow there. I'm suspecting a fight. He probably wants to test our metal. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I was just full battle regalia. Yeah. Alright, I'm set. I'm pretty much... What is my item level? 647. Could be better, but we go. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We're gonna be fighting Galul as a test. This should be fun. Holy big.
Forgive me, my sudden summons.
That's a lot of voice acting. It's been a
When
while.
I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He wants this smoke. And boy, am I gonna give it. Crack the fingers.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Estinian's no slouch.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I sure hope so. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Oh, my fingers are gonna break.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Oh, we got the Dawntrail music.
Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Oh, you got it. Bring it on. Oh, is this a trial, I wonder? No, probably not. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's begin.
Give it your all.
That. Oh, thank you, God, for no worrying about positionals. I can just hit. Let's get Hokinari. And this.
Let's test the waters.
I knew that. Yep. I'm getting the keys. Or, the keys.
They didn't even blink.
Oh, hello. Okay, yep. That's about right.
I see you know the Viper style.
I'm not using it, but yes.
See how you handle this.
Oh. Okay. Good to know. I have to get to the edges of that. Okay, okay, okay. I got it, I got it. A second wind just for that extra help.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh, I would have given you that. Ooh. Alright, alright. Bring it on, big guy.
Resolve that missing kingdom. All right.
Aw, he's sleepy. Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm surprised that hit me. Okay, okay. That
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
okay, okay. Here. Oh, burns.
Yes, you
Good to know.
holding up?
Alright, let's get this. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, okay, okay.
Finished.
Please! What we got here? Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Let me go on this side. Whoops, that's arm's length. This, that.
No more holding back.
Alright, what have we got? Oop, tower.
Stay alert.
Cool, okay. That. Put you on there. Fancy blade work. Yeah, he pretty much is a Viper. That's neat. That. Got one of those again. It's gonna do towers. Oh, okay. Right here? Oh yeah, you're gonna do that too. And that. Alright, alright. I'll wait. I'll wait. Alright, mister. I see you. No, not yet.
You fight well indeed.
I do my best. Oh, I forgot about that. Right there. Ah. Gap close right on back. Alright. Oh, wait on that. And right here. Yo. Hit this. I'll do this because I feel like it. Ow, boy, you hurt a lot. Oh yeah, faint. Is my thing locked? Okay, yes it is. I had to make sure since I was doing that stuff earlier. That. You. Alright, what do we got? This. Alright, there's that. Okay. Okay, okay.
You really are formidable.
I do my best. Okay. That's... Damn, nice to have full health again. Ooh. Getting more. Alright, let's get this heat mounted up.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Let's do this. Play it nice and careful. What else? I don't know which one happened first. It was that one. Okay. Dear Lord. Whew! Okay. Oh, where's the button? Nice. Okay. Woo!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh my lord. That was awesome. Oh. I'll take a drink.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
He has been asleep for a long while.
And did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Glad I'm impressed. A large lad.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
This is true.
But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
Be too easy.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Of course.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
What do I think of Woklama? Okay.
Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
What do we got? She is young but has potential, and she is not ready to rule. I would say she is young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Makes sense.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
This is not wrong.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Of course.
I knew it.
It was a matter of time.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Oh, she knew.
I see there is no point in denying it.
She's a clever one.
You didn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
With my big ears, I'm sure I heard that. That's a big old yeah.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
It is quite the situation. What up, Woklamat? If he had his way, Papa would have kept dueling until the day he dies. Oh god. Even now, I know of only 3 people who who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts: Zaralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. Here's some shoes. Alright. It's time to gather the allies. We'll go for a bit. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm gonna go back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-Art cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Okay. I'm fine though. Let's see what these shoes are. Okay. these will definitely all fit together, I'm sure. But with that out of the way, let's just go progress for a little bit longer. We'll be wrapping up here in a little bit, but let's just let's see if we can actually finish the feat before we end off. That way we end on something to look forward to next. Okay. And now we wait. Elfido and all the others. Hello. Yeah. Argentine. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? Yeah. I left the Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work. So I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow I have auto on. Blech. My fellow artisans, I guess, is what that was. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? Oh, a word before you go. Oh, what? Boiling lava? No. Oh, you're freaking, what's his name? Wokevu, that's right. Wokevu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the first promise's departure. Oh, God. Here we go. Please take off your axe and burn my flesh until taco meat. Oh, my God. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Okay. Alright, then I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Oh. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name of a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that you seek the legend to court to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. Well, about that, if Galul Jaja knows something about the Golden City, then, what are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Yeah, that was my very point. It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Maulin's care. Yes. Ow, itch on my foot. Meanwhile, in Kazama Uko, what have we got? Oh, Zeralja.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Oh boy.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Oh, great.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these tall feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time they humble this arrogant one-head.
Jeez, okay.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
He's also
A moment,
fighter as
first
well.
promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Please. But hello.
Too scared to make the first move?
Hello, baby. We'll be finishing up here shortly.
Then allow me!
Woohoo!
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
He is a strong lad.
Your part in this is far from over.
Meanwhile, with our merry band of people, we're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fungentine, a talented, talented goldsmith from wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, third promise. With an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you how to work. Show you to the work pot. Hello. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Oh, 5 ads. Oh goodness. Thank you, Fungentine. I'll be sure not to disappoint Yee. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Rhetoric presents your keystone with joy smells and well-wishing. It's a blue one! Yay! Itch my face. Nice today, nice. That makes 3. 3 out of 7, if memory serves. Well, they got someone, and Zoralja has come back with his. More Potsworn candidates! Come! Tell Rhetoric your tales. I will admit, despite Zoralja's warmongering nature, dude's badass. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dom Servant Chief Advisor, of course. Oh, Lord. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tural is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tural to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all has grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What purpose is a mockery of peace? Rhetoric is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tural, there were no pot packs or the pot sworn. It was normal to grab snatch. It was normal to grab snatch artisans, and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. See his head. Well, his other head. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. Oh, excuse me. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used. The mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Itch. And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galul Jajal's words were wise. Joy smells did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mombi's way of life. Enough to convince him, probably. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He'd rather look to the future in the next feat. That freaking smile. There's a devious plot going on there. We should be getting on as well. But Cool Jaja never did come back, did he? No, he didn't. Our characters don't know, but I do. Do you have a moment, third promise? Excuse me. Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Hello! Kryl. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just a... I thought that was a mistype there. And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Yurko-Bacha. And above the clouds, too. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smells behind. Little dance that they do. Alright, oh boy, a bunch of stuff just opened up here. We'll figure out what those are later. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Yurko-Pacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there is a road that leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. We'll finish up this quest and then we'll end it off. That way we have we can start the next quest next time. So for now, let's keep going. Well, looks like we don't have much further to go. Stop it. Let me just check. Okay. Making sure everything's running and nothing's amiss. Alright. Vogelamat. Ah, stretch. Okay. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready to do for some climbing. Cool. Third promise. Oh, I gotta... Wait. What? Okay. I'm glad I caught you. Redrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Oh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, as Sora was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Wonder what this is all about. Excellent. Muy bien. Perfecto. I love it. You did very good, baby. Very, very nice. You did great. Very, very good. Why? Oh, goodness. Thank you for the pipe, but yes. Very nicely done. I'll definitely have that thumbnail up after I finish. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Yes, this is true. You did great. You did very, very good. Yeah, too far. There we go. And now we wait. But yes, you did very, very good. It's taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Okay. We're just default dancing while we're waiting. Perhaps there were some complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Don't think it would take this long. However long it was, because it's only right there. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one, the one road. I won't underestimate. Oh, you're dancing up a storm there. That's okay. You did great. Very, very nice. Okay. I wouldn't underestimate Wicklemott's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Ring, 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 ring. Pearl phone. Oh, that's... Ah! You totin'? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. So it's Red Rock who had a business with her, yes? I sense problems. Thank you for the fart. Ugh, my nose. Yeah. Alright, we can finish up this quest and we'll see what we'll have to do next time. Alright. What has happened? Back again so soon. I take it that means that she did not get here. We've come looking for Wicklemott. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Yep. Then who was that man that came for who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. We have a problem. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you? Well, she kind of just vanished. She said that she got called back here and just poof. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thy energies are better spent on locating her. Orionje's speak is gonna make me forget. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Jack and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communion, communication between our groups. Sounds good to me. The rest of us will split up. Report in if you report in should you find anything. Well, hopefully Wook Lamont doesn't mind waiting until tomorrow. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Itching my nose. Come, we should begin our search. About that. Okay. Oh. What a good note to end it on. We're level 93. Alright, let's take a gander at this. At these gloves. Oh, neat. Okay. Oh yeah, I could probably... Yeah, I can equip these. Duh. Freaking... Oh, they're better things. Excuse me. I forget, my freaking armor's not up to stuff. It's just my weapon's fine for a while. So let me already do this, since I don't have a glamour for Dawntrail as of right now, but maybe next time I'll work something up. But I'm ending it here, and we'll continue this probably tomorrow, if all goes well and I don't get held off for some reason. But yes, we'll continue this tomorrow, and we'll figure out where the hell Wook Lamont even went. But I'm gonna end it off here. This was great. I enjoyed that little Galulja fight there. That was fun. Let's see. Anyone I can send you guys on over to? SAR's at it again. Sure. Let's do some SAR. Whoops. If I can spell. Oops. All right. Is that right? Yes. All right. We're going to go ahead and raid SAR. He's doing some more Final Fantasy 16. Go say hi. Check him out for a bit. He does a lot of Final Fantasy as well. He does a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but right now he's doing some 16. But in any case, I'm going to end it here. This was fun. Thank you guys for coming out. I'll probably be back at it tomorrow. So, yeah. Look forward to that. I'll see you guys then. Bye. I forgot to activate the music, but oh well, we're here now. See you later.